Hello, hello. God, I really wish people would stop asking me about best of fives. No, I don't wanna split the queue, so there won't be an option for best of five. There's more details in the FAQ if you scroll down. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, I wanted to mess with something. I want to see what happens if... Does this have okay, this isn't diffuse. Skeleton root lighting. Okay, so I want to go here, and I want to see what happens if I use this. Turn that off. Yeah, I don't have very high hopes for that. Got both on? No, that doesn't seem like a good idea. I'll try it anyway, but I have a feeling it's not gonna work. It's all good, guys. Thank you, Cosmic. I mean, I'm still working on the stage striking process. Stage striking and counter picking and stuff. I'm gonna be working on this for a while. What I want to get to tonight is hopefully handling inputs and like actually selecting a stage and confirming it and stuff. Oh, I had it unchecked. Maybe this will work. Okay, let's see. So right now I'm looking at this X. So currently it's kind of dark, and I think it's because it's responding to the lighting in the scene. And I want to see if I can get it to show up kind of as a brighter red. So I'm trying to change one of the flags to see if I can get it to show up brighter. I think that worked actually. It's brighter than it was, right? Still kind of see-through. I think it looks good. Obviously it's in the wrong place, but I'll fix that next. I think I'll make it a little more see-through too. Let's get it to the right place first. It probably needs to be a little bit smaller too. Yeah, I'll show everybody, since there's probably a lot of people here that haven't seen this yet. I'll show everybody the mocks that I'm going off of. These are some mocks I made to try to guide my design. Thanks for the Prime Loves Water. So yeah, the X that I'm using is supposed to show up here after. So like somebody will come here and they'll... Thanks, Nikki. Yeah, so after somebody selects a stage, it'll show up as an X, and then they can confirm it or hit change, which will sort of like go back to this state if they hit change. Thank you, Meta. Young Dairy with the Prime. Thanks, everybody. We a Gab, thank you. More Primes, appreciate you guys. STLLR, tier 1, thank you. Got a hype train going. Azazel, thank you. Figma is a it's design software. You can use it to do mock-ups and so on for software or for, I mean, whatever. It's very commonly used in software development. STLLR gifting Dage 4, thank you. And Aerith with the Prime. Yeah, Patreon is, I get about 90% from Patreon, and I get about 50% from Twitch. Both are great, of course, but I do get a better cut from Patreon. Thank you, Dare was taken. Yeah, Miso. Maybe I'll show Miso on stream later today. Where is he at? Oh, he's plopped down right next to me. Thomas, you can find that at slippy.gg. If you just go to slippy.gg and scroll down a bit. So with these mockups, couldn't you just replace the character icons with a custom icon for red, green? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Exiled Toast. Though these mockups are just mockups. They're just screenshots. In order to build this in game, it takes a long time. Like, that's what I've been doing for the past few days, right? Trying to make this show up in game the way I mocked it up. Whereas the mockup itself, you know, only took me maybe like 8 hours of work or something. Maybe a little more, but this is going to take me significantly more than 8 hours of work, especially to make it work. Significantly more. I'm on the west coast of the US. I'm streaming some of it. I can't really stream all the time, so I'm doing some off-stream work and some on-stream work. Hey, Casper Dial. Absolutely not, bro. Die. Absolutely not. Not even close. I wish. It takes a very long time to make it work in game. Yeah, the background is from tournament mode. I like working on this Ash 6. It's like creating a new menu in the game feels really cool. I host my stuff on Google servers, GCP. It's hard to define the start of Slippy. I feel like modern Slippy and original Slippy are quite different. But I worked on. I started working on like the stats hardware device stuff in like 2015, I think. All right, let's put these X's as part of these. So I one of the things. Thanks for the 100 bits, Luxtruck. One of the things I did off stream is I reorganized a lot of the logic so that these are kind of built as sort of their own standalone files in their own components. So I want to add this X to each component, to each of the stage components, so that it gets like kind of rendered with them and managed by the class. So let's do that. Alderjan, it's like a lot of stuff. It's C, C++, Go, assembly, JavaScript, React. There's probably more I'm missing. Yes, Evan, I do plan to do that at some point. I just have been focusing on other stuff recently. Thanks for the bits, Rothman, and Armand for the Prime. That's correct, JetCA. The JavaScript stuff is JavaScript React is for the website and the desktop app. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna go into the file, the component file for the char stage box selector here. And it does this, and then it inits the icon inside, and then the selector. Okay. So I'll do... what order do I do this in? I guess it's here. So init x strike selected state. Okay. Thank you, BZim, for the raid. Appreciate that. I've been playing Melee since about 2010, I think. Yeah, Kronos. Oh, thank you, Intercollegiate Slippy, for the 501 bits. Also, if anyone here is in college, you guys should check it out. I think collegiate esports is really cool, so it's cool to see someone pushing it for Melee. Hey, Curious Bob. And Ninja Nerd Kyle. Alright, so now we have an X that should get rendered. With our stuff. Now let's do a BS X trans equals P. I don't know if like I should do something like this. Show X. Actually, I think the better way to do that P is trans, yeah. Thanks for the sub something. Appreciate it. I'll respond in kind. The Mango BB. I see we got a lot of Mango subs in the chat. So I think actually the way I should do this is I should add a Z to these. This looks like a lot though, at least on here. We'll see how it turns out, I guess. Where do you see the Melee going after IRL events come back? You know, I don't expect it to be that much different than before. I think if anything, I think some people will probably experiment more with online qualifiers and stuff, which I think is great. The cool thing about online qualifiers is it lets you sort of do an online qualifier in an underrepresented region and then maybe pay their flight to come to an in-person event like Summit or something. But yeah, I also think probably people will just be better overall, which will be really cool to see. I'm excited to see some new names in like, you know, top 32s and stuff. Thank you, Bandera. LOL for the Prime. Do I think I would get sponsored? I have no idea. Yeah, Jet CA, it's very recent that we can actually code in C. This is my first time actually coding anything in C for Melee. Prior to this, we had to do everything in assembly, basically. D. I guess it's like... Ugh. I hate how long these names are in C. X. I mean, C is just a lot easier to work with. So far, it's been really cool, especially since it's new. It's always fun. It's always fun working with some new stuff. Factory reject assembly is absolutely not worth learning. Very few developers know assembly. Very, very few. And I should say, like, many developers have like tried assembly at least, like maybe in school, but very few have ever actually used it for a real project. And yeah, obviously knowing it is good for contributing to Slippy, but if you're doing anything else in life, like, you're probably not going to need assembly. What's up, Blair? Alright, how do I want to do this? I could probably do like a helper function. I think I could do like do void cs icon set. What is oh wait, I'm not in the right spot. I need to be in here. Okay, yeah, so void cs box selector set select state. I guess I can call it. Okay, set select state this, and then actually I don't need this, I think. I think that's answered in the FAQ something. I'm not sure though, I don't remember. If not, I need to add that. Equilateral, yes, that's the idea. Scroll down for the FAQ. It's on. It should be under my stream. Yeah, I'm not sure how to access my information if you're on mobile. There's probably still a way to do it, but I don't know how. Okay, so now to set the state, first thing we'll do is actually, I guess it's at the bottom. Alright, let's just start by reset state on all state jobs, and then we'll do bs x jobs equals. Actually, can I do or equals in C? Does it let me do that? Or is that not allowed? I'm guessing that's not allowed, but I could be wrong. I don't know if ranked will be region locked, but it'll at least be distance locked, the same way unranked is. Yeah, that's what I want Alt F4. I just didn't know if it worked in C. Because what I want to do, I'm trying to set a bit, so... I think or equals probably works, but it's fine. What is this? Expression must have integral type. Oh, right. I gotta do. There we go. And then if state equals. Somebody asked what a JOBJ is. It's a joint object. It's what's used sort of to describe the position of any kind of object in Melee. I don't think so, Blur. It's more like too many cooks in the kitchen problem. I just kind of have to ignore everybody. But no, it's not too bad. Sometimes I wouldn't say it's been helpful very often, unless there's, you know, someone specific helping in the chat, like Uncle Punch or something. But it's nice. I think the best thing about streaming while coding is just I guess there's a few things. It is actually good in the sense that you have, I mean, right now I have like 300 rubber duckies. Say quack chat. Have 300 rubber duckies to talk to, which actually can be very helpful when you're debugging. So that actually has helped a lot. But also it's nice because it helps me stay motivated sometimes. I love it, chat. I love the quacks. You guys are great. See, that's the kind of support I need from the chat right there. The quacks are exactly the type of support I'm looking for. Alright, so in theory, this should show the X if we set this to the correct state and hide it otherwise. I think that's basically all we need to do. Let's try it. So let's get rid of this. I don't think we need this. I'll just comment it out for now. And then here we're gonna do box set select state. Selector is 0. Actually, we'll try it on selector is 1. And we'll do alright, let's try it, chat. So the theory is that the X now will show up in front of the second, in front of this, in front of Yoshi's. So we're gonna test it now. Actually, let's do we do the prediction? It's gonna have to be a really quick prediction though, because I'm about to test it. What do you guys think? Let's see. We got a 30-second prediction here. Is it gonna be a first try? Is it gonna be a first try or not? All right, let's see. What did the chat think? Where do I see how the prediction went here? Oh, we got a pretty even split. All right, we'll see. Ah, it's one of those. The prompt was whether it'll show up in front of Yoshi's. The answer was yes. The answer was yes. It definitely showed up in front of Yoshi's. I love it. I love it. Okay, so I wanted to... So... You guys can see how the X's are showing up in front of Oh, this is a weird thing about it though, is that like it shows up behind the other stuff. It shows up in front, but the problem is it's like it's so far in front that like it looks offset. Let's by the way, the reason why it showed up on all the other ones is because the default state, I didn't set the default state to hide it, so I'll do that now. If I do this and then I set select state not selected here, now it'll only show up in front of one. What the hell? What the hell just happened? What? There's no reason to do that, Blair. Like, there's so many other options before doing that. I don't understand why that X was in the wrong spot though now. All I did was change this, right? Yeah, Zapradix, it's definitely a lot faster to do things. I'm not answering any more questions about best of fives. I've answered that question so many times. I'm not doing best of fives. I'm very confused. Do I have to reset the position every time? No, but the position should be getting set after, shouldn't it? This is hidden. I guess let's try to... Does hiding it and showing it change the position every time? I feel like it shouldn't do that. Thank you, Harvey, and Reverb is superb for the primes. It's the same object, so I don't think any of that matters. Maybe you can't update the position when it's hidden? Oh, here, I see. I see what you guys are saying. So this is a situation where the chat did help out. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you guys. You guys are you guys are like rubber duckies that talk. It's great. There we go. All right, now let's change this to like. Oh god, I have to. Sorry, I have to change all of them. Now it's like slightly in front, so that might be better. It'll at least look less offset for sure. Let's see. You can't even tell. It's probably not even worth offsetting it, to be honest. Celebs, it gets dimmed later. The red X is the active state before you confirm, and then after that it dims. I'll resize the X, guys, don't worry. I mean, it doesn't dim yet, but I designed it so that it will, yeah. Eventually it'll actually dim. I did these mocks. Obviously, I stole a lot of UI elements from Melee, so it's not exactly from scratch, but I assembled them differently. Okay. Let's change the size a little bit now. I think, let's try a 3x scale first. Let's see what that looks like. I'm actually going to do an animation on the X too, but I'm not going to worry about that now. Oh, actually, 3x is pretty good. The problem with the Z offset is that because of the camera angle, it sort of makes things look kind of weird. Alright, how about we make it so that we can actually select the stage and make the X show up? What do you guys think? I want to make it now at this point so that I can actually move this selector. So this guy. I want to be able to move him. And then press A to select the stage and make the X show up. And then move to this. Well, maybe I'll do the buttons after. Let's just start by pressing A makes X show up. But first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hi, Miso. Don't stand up. Don't stand up on my chair. Stay off your hind legs. What are you doing? Why are you stretching? No, 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 don't. God damn it, Miso. Alright. Okay. Miso... Miso Cam... Maybe later. What do you think the benefit of something like that would be, Electro Man? Miso's a dog. You can see the... Okay. So... So I already have some of the logic written for this. Actually, let's just thanks for the sub, Tray Box. Congrats on your Miso W. Be sure to spread it far and wide. Yeah, I mean it's main on a unpublished branch that's still highly in development, so I think it's fine. All right, so all right. So here we have logic that actually um, yeah, I need to fix this eventually, but I'm not gonna worry about that for now. Anyway, this area handles inputs, and it's calling this function for get rapid held, which basically I have these two if conditions, which handle pressing right and pressing left. Yeah. Um, and so here we'll use this to adjust the selection state. So in order to do that, we're going to need to first keep track of all these selectors, which I think right now we don't do. So let's do that to start with. Now, all right. Um, I mean, unranked already uses Glyco. I don't really see any situation where Elo would work better than Glyco. Yeah, there's like no reason to use Elo. It just like doesn't make any sense. Thanks to the resub, Flinchy. Yeah, if you want to learn more about Glyco, it's kind of... It's just a rating system. You can Google it if you really want to go deep. I think if you really want to find it, you should look up Glico 2. I think most people use Glico 2 now. It's more up to date. I'm assuming if you Google Glico 2, you'll probably find what you're looking for. Thank you, Lil, for the Prime. Giving me that Jeff Bezos money. Oh, what's up, Flaff? We got Flaff in the chat. Thanks for the Prime Von, man. I just wanted that miso emo, that's what I'm talking about. Thanks to the Prime Meows. Gonna have to come up with a few more emotes. We got more slots. Thank you for the Prime TG. Appreciate everybody subbing, obviously. It helps me out for sure. Do you have a Prime, Flav? You have a Prime. Probably. Thanks for our input. The Slippy with that's, I think that's just like some random frog. But I guess we could add that. I don't know who made that emote though is the problem. I wonder if we share a Prime, Flaff, because we're under the same Prime technically, right? Oh, there it is. What's up? Maybe we're not. Yeah, the miso W, there it is. Alright, in it. I should replace the spinning plus sign in the Prime alert with miso head spin. Yeah. Yeah, thanks to Milk Tea for making my alerts. My stream, I have put so little effort into the presentation of my stream, so I'm glad she helped me out, because otherwise it'd be even worse. I'm in Captain Falcon. How far along are you on Stage Strike Select? You'll see it in a sec. I'll bring it back up soon. Count. Thank you, Alex, for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Might turn on my cam later. We'll see. I'm just chilling right now. Alright, now I have access to the selectors, in theory. Opinion on Marth Fox. I don't know, I don't play either of them. Code faster. Okay, here we go. Is that good? Did we do it? Is it doing stuff? Alright. Now that we have access... Oh, I've turned caps lock on in that slam fest. Sick. Alright. Let's do... I'm gonna need one of these to... How did I do that here? Why do I help the Melee community so much? I don't know, I just find it fun. And, Melee's great. Melee's one of the best games ever made. I just realized I had this as a pointer, and I don't think I was allocating it, which I find shocking that it was, maybe it wasn't working. It probably wasn't working, but it should work now that it's not a pointer. So I'm gonna do something similar here, which is why, oh god, what's going on? Oh, I think game setup state. This is like this. I don't know. I think Falco's a sick character too. It's hard to beat, but he's a really cool character. Where's my Stack Overflow tab? Unfortunately, I don't think many people are asking questions about how melee modding works on Stack Overflow. Unfortunately. Alright, and then we'll do let's do give me a chance at some channel points. It'll take a bit to get there. We had a test earlier. We had a chance for channel points earlier. You missed it. Alright. I can get rid of this. This is fine. Alright. So we'll do I'll take the bit, thank you. This is a git. This is called git lens, I think. BMAT Life, I'm delaying it because I just don't want. It's like still super like it's basically code that's not gonna stick. Like I might delete a ton of it and stuff, and there's really no point in anyone referencing it or looking at it. It's just not code I'm ready to put out there publicly. But once it's more mature, I'll make the repo public. There's also a chance I'm doing a ton of stuff wrong, so. My favorite VS Code extensions. Let's see what I use. I mean, I don't use that many. Git Lens is great. The other ones are just kind of like. Yeah, I don't really use that many. I feel like the other ones are just language support, kind of. This one's really... So this one is a port from an Atom... an Atom extension, which somebody in our Discord is maintaining. So this is really cool. Gives us some better syntax and better tools when dealing with PowerPC assembly. No windmill, I won't release that. I have no plans to anyway. Alright, how do I want to do this? I'll do, alright, we'll just do... Move 5 Zor, I do that by being the one that does the designing. Like these mocks, I just kind of took assets from the game and reassembled them. Okay, so this is... Thank you, fellow Artois. The background is from tournament mode. Thanks for the Prime Indie, Andy. Let's see here. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. There's probably a better way to do this, but I'm not gonna... Wait, why can't I access this? Why isn't that working? It does work, it just didn't give me IntelliSense. Oh, thanks for the 1,000 bits. And an anonymous cheer, I appreciate you. I love how it says that as like it shows the little ghost too. That's cute. Appreciate the anonymous. Someone's testing out the ghosts. It's really cute. It like the ghost plays with the bits too. It's great. Yeah. Chat is somewhat distracting, but it's fine. I mean, I do off-stream work too for when I want to be more focused, so it's really not a big deal. What the hell? Why is it formatting it like this? I feel like something's wrong. I have a syntax error somewhere. Oh, I put else. That would explain it. That's better. I mean, my productivity is definitely down when I stream, but that's fine. That's really not a big deal. Oh yeah, I'd like to stream Gaiden again soon. I'll do it for sure. I don't know exactly when. I've been focusing on the work streams recently. I would never do that. Move 5 Zor. Vanilla assets. That's all I will say. I studied computer engineering in school, so definitely related. Oh, Valparia, welcome. And welcome to the chat. Thanks for the raid, 81 people. Were you streaming Melee? Nice. That's what's up. For the new people here, I'm currently working on the stage striking and counterpicking scene that will be used for ranked in order to do best of threes. So these are mock-ups, and I'm currently working on building them in the game. So this is like some progress so far. So that's what I'm doing. Right now I'm adding code so that I can move this selector around when I hit left and right. And because right now when I hit left and right, nothing happens. You hear a sound, but nothing else happens. So a lot of this is inspired by UI from the, you'll see on this reference page from tournament mode. So this is Melee's tournament mode. You'll see the background here, which I'm currently using, and some options and the buttons. You'll see the button styles, the selector here, the way the characters are done, and the character changes, and so on. So. All right. So yeah, so what we're doing right now is we're trying to make it so that the correct one is selected. So we're going to do clear all previous selections. You know, technically I don't technically have to do it this way. But maybe it's safer. Is this a pointer? I think these... Yes, it's a pointer. Oh, I want to do, CS box selector set set. I think clear hover. Yeah. There we go. And then CS box selector set hover to that, and then let's update the selector index. Cool. So that should update the position. So I think this will work. Who wants to bet on it? Let's get a prediction going. Oh, we got Axe in here. What's up, Axe? Welcome. Alright, so remember, what we're going to be betting on now is whether the code I added will correctly make the this selector move. I'll also add that it'll also have to loop it around, because in theory, the way I wrote it, it should loop around through both sides. So we're going to say whether the selector moves and loops around properly. I'm going to put it up now. Is it gonna be first try? Also, Flaff, if you're still here, this is your chance. Oh, there he is. How confident? How confident am I? I'm decently confident, but you know how these things work. It's very hard to get first tries. Thanks, Just Cause, for the prime. Getting something to work on the first try, it's a little challenging. The vote? You gotta click predict at the top. You also have like 20 seconds. Maybe less. Alright, predictions about to end. Alright, almost close to 50-50 again, so... Oh well, it doesn't build, so we won't count that against you guys. We'll we'll fix the compile issues. Let's see. Unknown type name, CS box selector. Where did I write that? That's like definitely wrong. Oh, and wait, is it wrong? No. Where is this? Setup H14. Oh, I see. I need to... There we go. Mods can vote if the streamer makes the prediction. No, that was Nikki. Nikki said that in chat. Look at these compile time errors. Thank you. Oh my god, C's great, isn't it? Isn't it so great? Yeah, and then I can just like, it takes me to the right place. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. No, that does not count as failing. It doesn't count as failing. I didn't say whether it would build or not. All right. although if anything, it gives you a decent preview of what's to come, right? Because if I can't even get it to compile, then we'll see if we get it to work. Thanks, Big T Dank, for the sub. Nice tier 1. Appreciate it. Alright. Here we go. Let's test this. Sorry to give you guys the hold up. Alright. I think I... Oh. Alright, is it gonna loop? Is it gonna loop? Oh. Look at that. We can control the selector now. Let's go. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It didn't compile. We got a bunch of complainers in here. It worked. Here's the thing. The intention would be to put the prediction up before I even try to compile it. Like, I should compile it first before putting up the prediction. So I would always wait until it compiles before I would put up the prediction. All right. So cool. So now we have a selector that works. So now we want to handle the A button. Kodak, it's that way because I haven't built that stuff yet. It's because I haven't made everything work yet. If I made everything work already, then I wouldn't need to be doing this. I just got the selector working, so we're making progress. Alright. Cool, so now what we're going to do is we're going to make it so when you hit A, it'll put the X up and remove the selector. So what's going to be tricky here is I'm going to have a lot of states to handle. So I might reorganize this in the future, but for now I'll just make it work. So let's do it. All right. So what other state am I gonna need? I guess I can do this. U8 is selection complete. All right, and we'll start that as false. Yeah, actually, I do think this works. Yeah. Yeah, Kronos, we're probably still gonna want to do stuff in assembly. MX is really good when you want to like add something kind of completely brand new. But if you want to make changes to existing stuff or like small changes to existing stuff in the game, then it's probably still better to use assembly. Thank you, WA2K SSBM, for the Prime. What's up, Port Blue? Thank you, Port Blue, for the Prime. Right after I say hi, too. Great timing. Maybe with a delay it came at the same time. Who knows? I get stuff done a little slower, the tourists, but I still get some stuff done, so it's still worth it. Alright, we'll do... It's good enough. Then this will be... Okay, so... if you press the A button, it will set the state to X of data selectors Okay. Actually, let's see. I'm probably gonna need. I need to do something for a little later because. So on the second set of strikes, you need to be able to select. You see here, so you need to be able to select 2 different ones. So I need to be able to trigger this state, like this confirmation state here, not only when there's one selection, but when there's like all the selections are done. So I'll probably try to abstract this out a little bit, so that like I can configure the states at a higher level, or like the different steps at a higher level. And then maybe generate the UI based on that, which will make it easier if I want to support best of 5s on the screen. And no, I won't do best of 5s in ranked, but I might support doing like for example for tournaments, if you want to like do a tournament match, you could do it maybe with this, and you could maybe do like a best of 5 that way. This is the current state of the UI. We can scroll now. We just added that. Options is supposed to be change or cancel or whatever. I just haven't updated the button text yet. That's what I'm working on right now, Nutley. It's quite literally what's being worked on. Okay, let's see. Alright, we're gonna need, yeah, maybe I don't want this flag. Maybe I want like a... Let's do that. Not something I want to think about right now, Cointers. I've thought about it, but it's not something super want to discuss right now. It's just too time consuming to discuss sort of more in-depth stuff, so I want to try to focus more on what I'm working on. Oh, Wes, what's up? Thanks for the sub. And welcome. Thank you, thank you. It's awesome to hear Kobe system. Love hearing about people starting to play Melee because of Slippy. That's great. It's one of the things I was really hoping for with rollback. Yeah, it's awesome too that a lot of old school players are coming back. You know, you could have put up a poll, Lil. Thanks for the sub, Kobe system. Appreciate that.
You can read it out loud though, so more people do
Yeah,
it.
press 1 if you started playing Melee through Slippy. We got 3 so far. Sorta 1. Wow, we got a lot. I'll take sorta 1s. Sorta 1s are good too. I don't know. I'm assuming there will be more no's than yeses, but it's awesome to see how many ones there are. Maybe the ones were better. So it creates this more interesting sort of chat experience. Nice, Oscar. Alright, so I mean, this will definitely set the X. I could also make it so that, like, data state dot selected values count plus plus, and then data state dot selected values if selected values count is greater than or equal to 1, then we'll clear the selection. I'm probably going to make sub functions for this, because otherwise this function is going to get crazy. I'm glad to see people like Life Noodles playing again, thanks to the box. I'm talking about this function. Where is it? Starts here. This inputs think function. This is the function that handles inputs. It's going to be handling inputs on this screen. Right now, mostly what it does is it lets you move this selector, but I'm working on making it do more. But yeah, that function is going to end up doing a lot, especially as the state changes. So I'm gonna try to do a better job. I wonder if I should structure this more like React. Like have this function edit the state and then just run like a render function which updates all of the rendering. It might keep things a lot cleaner. I wonder if that's a good idea or a bad idea. I'm not actually like React, but like very similar method, like concept. Like the fact that React decouples the state from the rendering is actually just really, really good. It makes things a lot simpler in terms of like how to think about the functions. Because otherwise, like, you have all these things that, like, you just have a ton of spaghetti code that's, like, updating visual stuff, and you get so lost in as to, like, what's making what changes and stuff. So I'm kind of thinking of maybe structuring this in a way where, like, I have sort of, like, one state update, or, like, some state handlers, and then after that, just, like, a single render function, which just takes the state and renders the proper thing. I think it would make things a little bit easier to follow. I mean, render doesn't have to run every frame, though this inputs think function does run every frame anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, spaghetti code is a real eng term. It's a very apt term, to be honest. It's when you have a ton of like handlers everywhere doing a ton of stuff and you can't follow the flow, so it's just like this huge mess. And you don't know like where things are going and happening. Spaghetti's great. Spaghetti in your code, not so great. Keep the spaghetti in your bowl, not in your code. Yeah, tell them their code looks like spaghetti. I mean, the easiest way to learn to do anything is to try it. But obviously having, like, I feel like there's so many resources nowadays for like how to sort of get started. that you can like kind of get started, pick a project you're interested in working on, something not too crazy, hopefully, and then you just like Google stuff. You'll be doing a lot more Googling than coding, but that's how you learn. And I'll be right back, guys. I need to pee. Again, this is a consequence of me drinking a ton of water. I feel like I definitely drink more water when I'm streaming.
How many ounces is that?
64 ounces.
Have you hydrated today?
Miso Miso does get quite tiny when we give him a bath, though. He's a little tiny pupper. A lot of floof. All right, so this handles the end state, which I think I can do like oh yeah, I guess I can check the select state of all of them, right? Maybe I don't. I guess I don't need this. That makes things kind of nice. I don't think I need this. This is kind of nice to have, though. So I'll keep that. Oh, crap. Thanks, Wes, for the gift. And grats Sean the Hot Lunch for receiving it. Enjoy your emotes. Your 2 emotes. It's called focus on coding, not much focus on stream. Alright. So the cool thing is, I think I can just do if data selectors selected index dot dot state. No, yeah, dot state. Wait, what? I thought state was. Oh yeah. Wait. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is still a pointer. State's not a pointer, so then it's dot. Select state does not equal CS. Here we go. Actually, we'll do a U8. Oh, am I? U8 is selected equals. Okay. U9, what? U. Okay. And then if. I mean, Summit did run some Slippy products, so I did get a portion of the money from the Slippy products. I think the next Summit will probably also feature some Slippy products, so that'll be another way to make for me to make a little bit from that. I'm handing them money. Sponsored. I sponsored the last Summit Champions League, and I sponsored Slippy Champions League before that. Yeah, I give it back to the part. It's partially prize pool. Partially funds the prize pool for sure. It's alright. Melee wouldn't be big without the tournaments, so it's all good. I think right now it's kind of smooth sailing. Just working through it. It's gonna be a long time. It's gonna be a while to get all this UI working, but I'm not really blocked on anything at the moment. I started programming. I took a programming class in high school, and I did that for 2 years. There was 2 years of programming classes, which was helpful. Helped me learn the basics anyway. And then after that, I think I started to get much better at programming when I wrote a RuneScape script for mining soft clay, or mining and wetting clay and banking it for Scar. That was a while ago, but it certainly improved my ability to write a system that works and works consistently. I see Kronos. That's just messed up now. That's just thieving. You can't steal from the people. You gotta steal from JagX. I'm fucking with you. But still, to all the 15-year-olds out there, don't do that. Don't write keyloggers to steal from people. That's unethical. Writing RuneScape scripts to bot in a super monotonous, boring game, I'll support that. Plus, it gives you good programming experience, so you know it's just a great exercise. I guess that's less bad. All right. What am I doing right now? So, okay, so I got something that okay, this isn't quite right. If it's already selected, I want to go to not selected, and I want to do that. So that's good. This will deselect it, and love auto formatters, dude. I edited my auto formatter for C on here, and it's just, oh my god. The fact that every time I save, things format's great. Saves so much time. Keeps things consistent. Alright, so here we have a thing. So this will check to make sure that the index has to not be -1 before trying to adjust it. So this should work. Then this will handle an A button press. Actually, I guess I guess I can put this in there too. Okay, so yeah, so this will only let me scroll if the selected index is greater than or equal to 0, because -1 means that you can't scroll, because there's no selector showing. And then this will scroll, this will adjust the scroll position. This will handle the A button press, and if we have reached the selected values count, that means that we've selected everything we need to select. We're going to set the selected index to -1, which will mean next time it won't let us scroll or select anything. And that's the point where we will be confirming or canceling, but I don't have that working yet, but that's okay. We'll do that next. And then this will update the position of the selector. This will make sure that okay, this will set the hover state if it's valid. If it's not, if it gets set to -1, it should clear all the hover states. I think this is good. I think this will work. Let's clear out this. Good night, Meta. I feel like I don't need more than 2 spaces to see that there's a tab. I feel like 4 space tabs just ends up being way too much. Though it's interesting that my auto formatter sets this to 4. That's a little weird, but whatever. Do we do a prediction for compiling? No, that's too many. We're gonna try to compile and we'll do a prediction as to whether it's working. It does compile though. It does compile. So we'll do a prediction to see if how do I word this? I want to word this so that it works like it has to like 100% work. Whereas like okay, so the scrolling needs to work, pressing A needs to work. Should I handle I guess I should handle the B press too so that I can like reset the state. Maybe is that too much for now? That might be too much for now. I'll handle the B press after. I won't worry about that for now. So what should happen is it'll let me scroll. All right, I'll just write, will there be I don't know how to word this right. I think the easiest way to write it is that will there be any bugs? But it's just so generic. If you're not following along, you're probably going to be lost. Yeah. Will it work as intended? Yes. No. Alright. So remember, I'm putting the prediction up. So what we're gonna test to make sure that I can scroll, and then I can press A to make a selection, and that'll put up that X on the one I selected. In theory, and then after that, it'll remove the hover which shows us what selection we're on, and basically after that we'll be stuck. So we just have to be able to scroll, put an X up, and then get stuck. That's the correct behavior at the moment. Are we gonna get a first try? Uncle Punch and Ploj making MX. I've learned my lesson. I I I'm pretty good at first trying for sure. So we'll see. We'll see. Here we go. Okay, so we can scroll. So now the last thing is if I press A, will it put up the X and basically soft lock? That's what we're looking for. What do we ban? What do you guys want to strike? Give me a strike. FD. Everyone wants to strike FD. Alright, we're striking FD. Ready? Sweet. It worked. Never doubt. Never doubt. Alright. One thing I realized though is I want to add a sound. I want to add a sound when SFX play common. I think it's 1 is a accept sound. Let's see. No, I don't. I think that sound is too extreme. Maybe after the confirm? What's 0? Nope. Don't want that. That's back. What's 3? I think 3's error. So I think we definitely don't want that. Yeah, 3's error. I mean, I could just make it 2 again, but what's 4? Is there a 4? I feel like 4 is probably not used very much. I don't think I've seen it. Oh, it's a strange sound. I'll mess with that later. I guess I'll just make it 2. Thank you, Cindergo, for the prime. That's pretty cool, Faulty Pine. I don't think I have a major need for that right now, but I'll keep it in mind. All right. Let's handle B, I guess. I'm not too interested in discussing that right now, creature, because I'm more concerned about making things work. Um, Alright, so this will handle a B press when we're, we'll say, stuck. Yeah, this is C. And if you press B, I think what I'll do is I will do this, and then I feel like that might use sound one Danian, which I felt was too it felt too strong. Oh yeah, I forgot. Freaking crashes right now. Yeah, it's the same as the scroll sound, which is what I set it to actually. So you see how if I scroll, it's the same sound as if you turn it on and off. So that is actually the sound I ended up using. Did you make some money, Flav? Were you a believer? Okay, and I guess I want to just go through all of these and do... I don't think there is one, Vets, though that will be handled by the new app that's being worked on, so I'm not sure how much of a problem that'll be in the future. Uh, Gotzot, we don't really have any other choice. In fact, C is a recent development, and it's incredible that we can change game stuff in C. We used to do it in assembly, so this is a huge step up. Hey, exclusive silly. Alright, this should let me back out. So once I hit A to select the stage, I should be able to hit B to go back. Oh, it didn't clear my selection though, so that's interesting. Interesting. Did I not? Not selected. Set state. Oh. Whoops. That should be this. that should work. Yeah, you can scroll down to the FAQ for that answer. All right, let's try that again. Okay, that worked better. Might be nice to maintain the selection, the previous selection. It's a nice quality of life thing. It does, Vince. Assuming in the case where you're selecting two, like in this case, you can press A to toggle it on and off. So it already does. It's just in the case where there's only one, it doesn't do that. Because you can't scroll through the selection while there's an X there. Cool. It's pretty cool that to see some stuff working though. You guys want to add an animation? No, because right now this is the state where you're like supposed to either confirm or change, but it's not really working because I haven't set up the buttons yet. So I'll work on the buttons soon. Thanks for the Prime Baseball fan. So I kind of wanted for fun to add an animation to this X so that when it shows up, it doesn't just like appear. It like the spokes kind of come out from the center. It would be kind of quick, so it would be like not super noticeable, but I think it'd be a nice nice little touch. And I think we should be able to do it. So I kind of want to be a nice learning experience. So let's try it. Let's try it. Alright, so to do that, we got to build an animation in HSD Raw. So people were asking what JOBJs were earlier. Well, so we actually have 4 joints here. JOBJs are joint objects. So here we have actually 4 joint objects, which are children of the root joint object. Now, each of these joint objects has a position. And if I move it, like for example, if I move this to like here, for example, you guys see how it's like it basically moves the X. So what I can do is I can animate the positions of these joint objects. And so I can make the X kind of like expand out. So we're going to try to do that. Yeah, Lil. Well, partially this is a learning experience, but I know this is a P2. I know, but it's like it's a fun sort of thing, and I'm doing this partially to learn, so I think because of that, it's worth it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually, can I just like, oops, can I do like create animation? How many frames? I think like an 8-frame animation is probably good. Yeah, I use a headset mic. It's a Sennheiser. Normally I have RTX voice on, but it wasn't picking up in OBS for some reason, so it's kind of strange. Arnash, it's too complex of a question right now. But you can go to the GitHub if you want to see more. Like, there's a entry project, and you can also join the Discord if you want more info. Okay, so I created an animation. Ooh, sweet. Okay, so now I can make a track. So if I make a track for TRAX... Oh, interesting. Why is this here? This should be here, right? All right, so I can make a track where it starts at like 0.2 as the value, and then it goes to 0.8. And I can do a spline? Oh wait, no. This one has to be a spline? Cool, yeah. Does it matter what this one is set to? I don't think it matters. Okay, so joint one is both positive. So let's do, so that's the X value, and then this is the Y value. So 0.2 to 0.8. So similarly, 0.2 spline to 0.8. Glazed Goose, currently what I'm thinking is I might do a beta season for ranked, but then probably after that I will I'll make it free. Like a beta season that's only access to subscribers. Okay, so if I play this now, it's hard to see, but you guys can see that's our animation. Um, I'm trying to think of the easiest way to do this, though. I think the easiest way to do this would be to be like, uh, export this animation as anim joint. Xanim first play, confirm, and then how do I do this? Yes, this. Let's do. Um, that doesn't seem right. Uh, hmm. Okay, let's try something else. Let's do replace this. Last time I replaced this, right? What if I replace this? What the hell? Hmm. Okay, no, this is right, actually. I think I was just confusing myself. I think this works. Okay, so now that we have this, I can export this. And I'll call it spoke anim. And then I'll replace all 4 of these with the spoke anim. Okay. So now they all have animations. So now I can, if I close this, open this, then edit animation. So they should all have the tracks now. Oh, what the? Why doesn't this one have tracks? Huh? Why? What? Did I not? Oh, jeez. Oh, I know why. Shit, I can't do that. I'm still learning this tool, so it's like, definitely All right, I did a workaround. So I was trying to get 4 of these children here with the animation that I set up earlier for a single spoke. So I think I just did it. So if I load the animation, yeah, it's all weird because they don't have the right values. So now let's edit it so that it's right. So edit animation. Now all of them should have tracks. Okay, great. So now we click here, and this one is joint 2. And if we clicked on joint 2, this one is negative for both. So we'll do negative 0.2 all the way to negative 0.8. And then the same for this track. Negative 0.2. And then negative 0.8. Okay. Now joint 3 is negative and then positive. So x is negative. So let's go to the x. Negative 0.2. Negative 0.8. And then the y is correct. And then joint 4 is going to be negative x and positive y. So, or sorry, negative y, positive x. So negative 0.2, negative 0.8. Okay, cool. Now that I have this done, I can look at it. So that's what it looks like. All right. And so now we export it. Anim joint. We'll overwrite this. First play. Confirm. Close this. Replace. Xanim. Great. So now we save. We install it. All right. And now we need to add a little bit of code to make it play the animation every time you press A. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into where this happens, and we're going to do we're going to do this. I think this is all I need to do. I just call this. You're welcome, Nikki. What's up, Keith? All right. You guys think that's gonna work? Let's do another prediction. Here we go. Will the animation play when I select? No doubt, only believe. Yeah, I mean, so far we're 2 for 2, but this one, I don't know. I'm not too sure. We'll see. We will see. All right. So I already saved this, and I installed it. I installed this. All right. I think we're good to test. All right. All right. ready, chat? Here we go. We're gonna press A and we'll see if our animation plays. Oh, that was sick. I feel like it might be a little slow.
Oscar voted no.
Lil doubted me. Never doubt. Never doubt. Yeah, I feel like it's maybe a couple frames too slow. Yeah. Yo, 3 for 3 tonight. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the bits. I can't pronounce your name. Oxtro. Not a lot of vowels in there. Yeah, it's a little slow. So I'm gonna speed it up. I don't know if I should double the speed or, but it's nice. I like the sort of polish. It makes it feel less dead. Yeah, let's double it, I think. Can you implement this animation on Smash GG? Keith, I won't lie, I was very sad to see a lot of the old bugs when I used Smash GG for Levo yesterday. It's a sad time. But I also know it's hard. There's a lot of stuff. So I understand. I understand. What? But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Nikki, I realized that. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't decided. I haven't decided. It does make sense to have Pokemon Stadium as a starter when it's frozen. It does make my bans easier against Spaceys. I don't have to worry about FD. Banning FD. It's great. Thanks for the tier 1 school. Alright. Let's speed up our animation. I've been working on it for a few days, Keith. Especially like making it work and stuff. I mocked it up first, and the mocks probably took me like, I don't know, 10 hours maybe. And obviously making it work is gonna take a bit. There's a lot of states and stuff. So I've been working on it for a few days already, and there's probably more than a few days left. That's gonna take a bit. Alright, let's speed up our animation. Go to edit animation again. Then I think what we want to do is we want to make this. Is 4 frames gonna be fat? I guess. I feel like this thing just plays too fast. I think. Yeah, okay, this is more correct. There was a bug before where it was like too slow. So okay, so anyway, so this is 4. Oh god, that's the wrong. Ah, I'm screwing everything up. Abandon ship. Okay. I'm just gonna do it from here. First I need to go to the property view. Wait, where? length? Oh shit. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So 4. 4. 4. 4. Open this. Click here. 4. Click here. Click here. 4. Save. Now I gotta do that 3 more times. So open this. Click here. 4. Click here. 4. Save changes. Okay. Click here. 4. Click here. 4. Save changes. Click here. 4. 4. Save changes. Okay. So now if I open it, I open this. I toggle this one down, one up to make the playback play at the right speed. Alright. Yeah, I'm working on Slippy full time. Okay, cool. So I saved that. Let's see if that speed feels better. I think that feels better. It's 4 frames. Yeah, I feel like it could be 3 as well, but I feel like 4 isn't bad. I don't think I'm gonna reverse it. I don't think that work is worth it. How long the animation is. So the animation, what I just did that actually. I shortened it from 8 frames to 4 frames. It was definitely too slow before, but now I think it's quick enough. I'm building a stage striking process at the moment. Let's get rid of FD so that it has the correct 5 stages. One of the things I did off stream too is I made it so that it should automatically calculate how to center everything. So if I just remove one element, everything should work. So let's try it. So this is the logic that like centers everything. So if I remove FD, change that to 5. now we have 5 stages. And the looping is still working, so that's nice. So yeah, I think that's good. No, I didn't make this background. This background's from tournament mode. A lot of this UI is kind of lifted from tournament mode. Thank you for the prime, Tupin or Tupin. I don't know. Tupin. Got it. I didn't know if it was French. In French, it would be Tupin. When I stream at these times, I assume that there might be some Europeans in my chat. So, although it's not as late as it usually is when I'm streaming. I don't think it's worth it, Kronos. It seems like extra work for not much benefit. A little bit, yeah. Trying to, yeah. All right, let's actually commit that because that's good progress. So we'll commit that. What do? We did a lot, I feel like. Yeah, we'll just write add ability to select a stage. Just gloss over the animation stuff. Actually, the animation stuff will be part of the other commit. This will be what is this music? This is definitely not my stream beats lo-fi. Is this, or is it? Oh, they added stuff to here? Oh, that's great. Maybe I'm playing DMCA music right now. Uh-oh. We'll have to get rid of the song, you know, just in case. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back, stream. Why is there a period after stage striking? I'll show you why. I'll show you why. This is why.
But that's a sentence. Jazz. Terrible logic.
Lil doesn't like my logic.
I believed you too. It's
Yeah.
my first time seeing this sentence.
If I made it stage striking, it would certainly be more, No, I don't want to do ban 1 stage or ban 2 stages, because that's what this is for. That's what this text is for. This text is going to be fixed throughout the whole process. Man, first, Lil tells me the animation is a P2, and then she gets all angry about the freaking period, which is obviously like a P4.
This is not my first time raising the concern. I told you this before.
Well, I mean, like I showed, I copied sort of tournament mode, and tournament mode has a period in it, but... I mean, I don't care. I'll get rid of the period. These are the here. These are the textures. You guys want the period gone? I'll get rid of it right now. All right. You guys can see how I do that. So first, I export this PNG. You'll see this is the third time I export it. And then I go into here. And then I go into, I think here, and then I click replace texture, and then I click this, and I click this, and then I hit done. There you go. Now when I hit save, and I hit install, and then I boot it, there's no period anymore. Are you guys happy? Is the chat happy? Oh, we got some people disagreeing in the chat. Looks like it's missing something. Yeah.
Democracy wins.
I don't know if we did a good democracy. We should have had a vote. We should have had a vote on that. I personally I don't care. All the admins are pro period, so they're not gonna put up the poll. This is blasphemy. This is how democracy is circumvented. Corruption at the top. Down with all the mods. Yeah, this is as bad as the US democracy. Gotta have only a few people picking stuff, you know?
Wait, did chat hear me screaming?
I don't know. The US would have taken 17 years to get that period removed.
God, my voice is getting picked up.
Oh yeah, I guess there's no mute, so your voice is probably kind of quiet. My RTX voice isn't working at the moment. Is is checking a sentence. What is this bullshit? This is rigged. Oh my god, rigged polls. Rigged polls. Alright, I'm done with this discussion. It's not worth talking about anymore. Um, I would like. Okay, I'm gonna look at this button and I want to see if I can easily change the texture of that real quick. The problem is I don't actually know what this font is. This font is it's a serif font, right, Lil? these are serifs, yeah. And I think I don't know what font this is.
Wait,
The,
why would you change if you're not leaving? Oh, that's not the original font. The original font is a sans serif for these buttons or serif?
no, this is the original font for these buttons.
Oh, I thought you were making.
I haven't set my own text. These buttons are taken.
Oh, God, I see.
These buttons are taken directly from tournament mode right here. So we have OK. I could do OK and redo, but it's kind of awkward.
What controls do you need?
So in my mocks, I have confirm and change. Um,
So wait, tell me what they do. Hit confirms your ban. What's change do? Like exactly the flip. What happens?
well, it's the same thing as when I hit B. Like if I hit this, change will clear it and let me pick something else. It could also be back. It doesn't. I mean, maybe back is better.
Yeah, I was gonna say okay back or okay undo. Back could make it feel like you went back a screen.
Yeah.
So I like undo.
It's just undo. You haven't selected anything yet. That's kind of why I don't like undo. I mean, I guess you kind of selected, but you haven't confirmed it. So another reason I like change, by the way, is because I use the same text for characters later, where like you'll pick your character, and then you'll either confirm it or hit change. And if you hit change, it brings this back up, and so it's actually like change your character.
My question is, like, can your buttons scale width-wise, or are you stuck? Because I picked shorter borders.
I mean, I could probably scale the buttons, but Melee seems to have an affinity for scrunching text. Melee loves scrunching text. So no, the whole point of the confirm change step is so that I don't have to show an "Are you sure?" dialogue. Like it already is that. Normally I would hate scrunching text, but since Melee does it all over the place, it kind of feels like good. Like, hold on, there's some that are really bad. Like, look at this, look at this garbage. It's so ugly. There's some that I think are even worse.
Question: are both buttons pressed at once? Are they always even before the users selected?
The buttons are hidden before the selection. I haven't done that part yet. You'll see here in the mock where before you make a selection, the buttons don't show up. And additionally, when you select 2 stages, they don't show up until you select 2 stages.
I see, but you always see 2 buttons. There's never a case where it's one button.
Correct, yeah. You always only see 2 buttons.
Oh, no, both are always clickable.
Yes, that's correct. I don't think so, but there is maybe a chance. Oh crap, I didn't want to go there. Oh no. I'm trying to. There's some places in Melee where the scrunching is egregious. Oh yeah, special Melee. Like the. I mean, this kind of isn't as bad. I wonder how they did this. It's like that doesn't look like the normal scrunching you get. They might have like custom scrunched this one, or like changed the size. This is scrunched.
Okay, I think I like oh I'm shouting so chat can hear me. OKs or redo or okay and cancel.
Well, the nice thing about OK and Redo is that I can just use the buttons the game has.
Yeah. So whatever you take your pick based on width limitations.
um, because I think I should be able to like. So I think these are my buttons. Yeah.
I agree with anything plus
Um. Now I think I'll have to actually open. I'll have to actually open the tournament mode files. So Dolphin. Um, is it in here? Oh, I think I overwrote them myself. Whoopsie. Okay, I gotta extract that file again. Unless, have I? Maybe I already did that. GM to. Okay, here we go. I think this might be a fresh one. Yeah, okay, this is a fresh one. Oh, fuck. This is Japanese though. Ah! No! Okay, Whoa, the OK is different font in Japanese. Look at that. I actually like that font better.
Yeah, I just wouldn't match the rest of
Look at the. This is the one in English, and then this is the Japanese one. That's crazy. I mean, the problem is if I grab it, then it doesn't match the redo. So, like, I kind of have to. Like, if I'm going to use the redo, I have to use this OK.
I think if you're trying to stay close to native melee, you might as well use the American text.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if I use the redo button, though, there's no way I'm not using the same OK, because I want to match the font. No, these are the game files. So the one I want is gmto1p.usd, and I can extract it, and I'll just extract it into downloads. Kind of use my downloads as a temporary location. So now that I've extracted it, I can open it here, and I can go here. So now we have the redo and the text. Yeah, so I should be able to. Oh, can I not export? Wait, what? I thought I could export from here. Okay, I guess I can't. Okay, I can export from here, that's for sure. Redo. And then options, replace, redo. Oh, that did not come out right. Huh. That's probably the import settings. I guess maybe I'll try using i4. I wish I could export from here. I don't. I don't think there's a way. And I have to close it to get here where I can export. Actually, I don't need to re-export it anyway. Let's try i4. Replace texture. Okay. I think that worked, right? It looks a lot closer. Yeah, that looks the same. Okay, cool. So let's save that. Install. You're welcome, HC Ta. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Supporting my work. Always appreciated. Surely it should be okay, period, and redo, period. Yeah, for sure. And yeah, thank you to everyone who supports on Patreon too, of course. I do get 90%-ish of the cut on Patreon. So I do get a better cut off Patreon, though I always appreciate Twitch or Patreon subs.
This is just a meme now.
There's always Prime, Vince. Assuming you have Prime, of course. Alright. Should we try to make these buttons work? Alright, this is update button text to redo. Good night, Koopa Troopa. Alright, the first thing I'm going to do actually is fix the animations for the buttons. Because right now the buttons require me to have this manual stupid thing here that resets the animation manually um, every 20 frames, which is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. So I'm going to change that. uh, I don't know Bobby Styles. Maybe. I don't really have a streaming schedule. I kind of just stream when I feel like there's good work to be done on stream, if you will. Because some of the work I do is, I think, less suited to streaming, and some is kind of more suited to streaming. So if I have good work for streaming, then I stream. All right. Let's see here. Okay, so let's close a bunch of stuff. Did I already finish those crazy monkey ball levels? Not quite yet. I still have to finish them. I will do that at some point, for sure. Good night, Oscar. Alright, so we're gonna change this to 20. Something. Thank you, CV Smash Mods, for the Prime. Oh, flags is here. That's right. So flags. I think this is anim loop. Yeah. So I loop these and I make them 20 frames. Okay. And now the material animations. Where are they? Oh, there's multiple of them. Okay. So I have to change all of these, I think. So 20. Anim loop. So for some reason, when the devs of Melee made these animations, they decided that instead of using the built-in flags for like making the animations work automatically, they would just like manually write code to trigger the animation states at specific points, which is really strange that they opted to do that. It makes it so much less. It makes them have to write more code, basically. I guess they were just rushing. So that's why like I'm changing this so that it animates automatically, so that I don't have to do it manually, which is what I was doing before to make the button blink. Thank you, Smash Mods. CV Smash Mods. I appreciate that. Good night, Africa Matto. Africa Matto. Alright, so we got the properties done. Now let's delete the flags. There weren't more tracks, right, for these? Okay, no, yeah, there's no more tracks for those. So these, I delete, 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 save, delete, delete, delete. This one. Okay, cool. Save. So these animations. So before, when I did animations for the spokes on the X, those were position animations. So they basically animated the positions of the joints. But these animations are diffuse animations, so they actually animate the color of the button. That's what makes it sort of turn yellow like this. So basically, whenever you animate things and you set sort of these graphs which change the properties of certain values, it doesn't have to be just position. It can be like a bunch of other stuff. Like you can animate alpha, you can animate, I think one of them is branch, which is like whether or not it even shows up, and like, yeah, there's a bunch of different animations, and you can kind of make kind of a bunch of different curves to animate those. And a lot of this is possible thanks to this tool, like us being able to change this kind of thing and even like browse it and see it. Tool heavily made by Ploge, who is incredible. Has unlocked the next era of melee modding. I believe Uncle Punch has helped as well, but this application in particular is primarily written by Ploge. Okay, I'm just double checking these. I think they're good. Okay, the question is how I want to do this now. I'd like to manage the buttons separately, to be honest. But do I really want to set that up right now or not? Maybe I should isolate the buttons. It'd probably make it cleaner, because then I could have one component class for one button. Manage the state of the buttons similar to how I do for other stuff. But then I'd need a mat anim for the text, which would mean I'd have to learn a few new things, I think. Yeah, this is the part when I like think and I have to make a decision, and then I have to live with that decision. These are the parts of the development life that you regret in the future when you make the wrong choice and you're like, oh my god, I should have made the other choice, and you waste a lot of time. Pull so you can blame chat. Yeah. This is something I don't know I trust chat with. The pros and cons aren't super clear, and also I'm not sure it's worth the time investment. Or I'm like kind of yeah, I was talking through those a little bit. One of the major problems is that I would have to manage a mat anim, which would be separate from the normal animations. Um, which I would actually let me check something. Is there a flag for like don't play? Interesting. I wonder if that works. I'm gonna try that real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna. Actually, I think it's a texture anim that I need. Alright, I'm gonna try to isolate the button. I will try to isolate it, and hopefully it doesn't end up being a mistake. Frankly, isolating it is probably better if I can make it work, but I'm worried I'm gonna encounter some issues. I'm gonna save this now. Because I want to be able to revert back to this version. I want to be able to revert back to this version if what I do doesn't end up working. So I'm gonna write update button animations. Okay, so let's modify our root joint. The first thing I'm gonna do here is I don't know why the hell these are here. These don't seem to serve any purpose. So I'm gonna delete them. I'm sure they're used for something in the game, but whatever. So let's just extract the last. Let's export the last child and import it over this guy. So if I do replace child 3, if I go here now, I should only have one child. Yep. Great. So we're gonna do export. Yes. Replace. Okay. And then export. Replace. Cool. So now that I have this, it changes the way I end up structuring the code. Hopefully making it cleaner and easier to work with. Good night, Lil. Passing the anti-period torch, yeah. Thank you for your contribution to the stream today, riling up the chat against the period. Bringing out the pitchforks. I'm just kidding. I'm sure it's better without the period.
I also give you strings for buttons.
Yeah. I missed the period. Okay, let's look at. Is it this? Is it 7? Okay, yeah. So the way this works is we got a matte anim and we got a texture animation here. And the texture animation lets us change the texture. Hmm. I see. So joint 2 is the border. Joint 1 is the material that I want. So how do I... So I want this guy. Currently, so today we've worked on sort of adding input handling where we can select a stage to strike. So now I'm kind of working on the next step, which is making these buttons work. These buttons in the bottom. So I'm kind of restructuring the way the buttons are configured in the file. And then I'm going to try to make them work. Add child. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Oh. How do I... Okay, what happens if I do this? Is this just gonna crash the program? That is interesting. I want to add another animation. I just don't know how. Text anim. Oh wait. Shit. I think I just fucked it up. Okay. Okay. That looks good. Except that I lost a bit of the work I did before, but that's okay. I can fix that pretty easily. Okay. What stages are going to be starters? I don't know, undecided. Not important to functionality at the moment. Okay, so now I have my animation objects. Oh yeah, I have to change this to anim loop. Okay. And now this one, I feel like I want to set to... Oh god. Oh god. What is this? I don't know what this flag does. Good night, Kronos. No, we're using MX to code this, the new scene in C. Like all of this is being written in C. This is the first time we're using C in Slippy. Before it was all assembly. Yeah, the transition's been a lot of fun, actually. It's really cool to it's just like the development cycle is just so much faster. There's obviously a lot of things to learn, and I'm definitely still learning, but it's been fun. I like learning new things too, so it's nice to do something that doesn't feel stale. Well, I do know that when Vin was working on MX, whenever I would ask him to do stuff for Slippy, or if he could do anything from Slippy, he's like, he was too busy. So he definitely put a ton of hours, and I'm sure Ploj did too. Uh, Basically throughout the development of Rollback. It's partially why I think Vin he did help with Rollback for sure, but not as many direct contributions as like for replays and stuff, because he was busy with MX most of the time. So I think it took at least as long as Rollback. So I would say it probably took over 7 months for sure. I think during that time Vin was coding like volleyball and stuff too towards the end of it. How did I export? How did I export these before? I don't even remember how I did it. I knew I couldn't do it here, so I went somewhere else. But I don't remember where. Billy Bionicle, the real reason is that that was the only place where there was an open menu item that we could use and steal that was hidden. Though it kind of makes sense in one player. VS mode is when you're like playing with some buddies next to you. Yeah, there is a BRB command. Oh, this is where I went. So this is redo. This is okay. Wait, what the hell? Why is... Good night, and Dan. Oh my god. I guess. I've never gone down this 2 frames. It kind of is weird. Technically, oh crap. I just shouldn't do this. It like doesn't matter at all. As long as I don't... You don't gotta understand. Only I have to understand. You can scroll down to the FAQ, Watchdog. No, I don't reveal that info, and Dan. I'm not gonna get into any legality discussions. I'm not a lawyer. There probably aren't very many lawyers in here. It's not really worth it. Though I will say that adding Knuckles, a character to which you don't own the rights, into a game to which you don't own the rights seems like a pretty bad idea. Nope. I mean, I think I've always wanted to work with computers growing up, so I knew I was going to do that. But I think what really started my more in-depth programming um, and like I guess the fascination for making things work and making things work consistently and stuff was RuneScape scripting. I wrote a script to mine clay, soften it, and bank it. That was a long time ago. If Jagex wants to ban me, they can feel free. My script definitely doesn't work anymore. Also, I never play the game, so ban won't hurt very much. Alright. That's what I want out of this. Alright, and now we'll go into here. Change this. But ban Jagex from Slippy if they ban you. Yeah. That'd be hilarious. I'm gonna need to figure out what to do here. This was my concern with this whole thing, is I'm not sure how to do this. There's probably a way, but I might have to ask Vin. I will say that the later my streams go, the easier it is to be productive, because chat sort of winds down a bit. A few less questions coming in, so it's easier to focus. So that's kind of nice. Not that I mind having a fast chat, but it's cool that it gets easier to focus later. Alright, so this makes the button. This sets the button's position. So everything should work with this now. The only thing that's I don't know how to do is how to make it say redo. So yeah. Alright. Let's do an MID. Oh. Thanks, Arnu. Okay. Don't need this. I'm just gonna comment this out. Get rid of this. I will be right back. I'm debating whether I want my ramen. Do I eat on stream? Ugh. Thanks for the sub, Melee Sad Posts. Appreciate that. We got a camera. And look, we got a dog. Ah. Here he is. It's Miso. Thanks, KevBot, for the Prime. Yeah, and for those who just subbed, you have an emote of this dog. Fizzi36 Miso W. Yeah, there it is. Nice. The double dog. Alright, I'll be right back. Actually, I should let him out. Yeah, I'm gonna let him out to pee. I'm also gonna go pee myself. I don't know whether or not I'm gonna get my ramen or not. We'll see. Miso, stop jumping up on your hind legs. Your back left leg is hurt. Stop it! That's in the FAQ, Saxani. Alright, I'm kind of back for like a minute, and then I gotta go get my ramen, which I'm reheating. Um, I'm not gonna make a helper function for this right now. I'm just gonna, let's see, how do I want to do this? I have this, which are the selectors. So I'll just do the two buttons separately. I'll do okay, and then we'll have button, and then we'll do button okay, and then button redo. I really should. Fuck. Fine, I'll have an array. Ah. In case I ever add more buttons. I don't know why I would ever need to add more buttons, but it's fine. Be right back a sec. Alright. I got food. Let's go. Okay, so let's initialize the buttons. So we'll do data button 0 equals I guess I have to include okay. Button init. GUI assets. Friends list is one of the most requested features. Actually, do we have a nult command? Oh, we don't. I don't know if I don't know if Vince is still around, but nult command would be good. We have a nult page. Oh, thanks, man. We have a nult page where people can request features, and upvote features. And friends list is one of the most requested features on there. I don't think we would build a friends list in game though. Thanks, Vince. I have people helping me, of course. I'm not alone in this. And all of you are supporting me as well, so. If not monetarily, at least, you know, in spirit. So, this ramen is actually from Nojo. It's called Nojo Ramen Tavern in San Francisco. And they have some really good ramen. This is their veggie ramen, and it's delicious. It's like a miso-based ramen. I feel like I heard Miso move when he heard his name. Yeah, it's delicious. I love this ramen. Put a spice bomb in there too. It's great. Miso, you just peed. How are you going to ham on your water? You're gonna need to pee tonight. That guy was just drinking for like a minute straight. I mean, if you're in SF, I definitely recommend ordering from Nojo online. Nojo is really good. I've ordered other ramen online, and like, there's places that I like in person that when you order the ramen, it's just not as good. But Nojo is like pretty close. I think it's actually 125 to 1,000.
But I think there's a good chance it makes a small difference. Some people say they notice it more than others, so I don't know. It is what it is. I think conceptually it makes sense. So I don't know where to put this button. I could have done some math probably to figure out where it was before, but whatever. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see if this even builds. Nope. Wait. Could not resolve external symbol button init. Oh, right. I need to add it to my linker. Yeah, I need to add it here. Dude, why did I want to try this again? Why did this not work last time I did it? Who knows about writing batch files? Because I don't know that much about it, but does that? I feel like, yeah. See, it just fucking. It doesn't properly go to the next line when I do this. I don't know why. Does this work? No. Like, I have to put all of these on the same line for some reason, which is really obnoxious. Yeah, I have not written many batch files, so I'm not very good at knowing what the fuck the quirks are, but it's really bizarre. For some reason, I feel like I should be able to put the file names on different lines, and I can't. Can't seem to do it. Excuse my chewing, by the way. I wish I had RTX voice on so it could mute it for you guys, but the latest NVIDIA update broke my RTX voice, so I don't know what's going on there. Alright, well, anyway, this builds. Let's see what it looks like. Whoa. That's kind of wild. I think, is it because I probably didn't install. I probably didn't install the latest. Thanks, MQSFGC. Appreciate that. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. Not bad. Now, thank you. Let's position these a little better. Maybe -5. See what this looks like. Better. Needs to be up more. Three, maybe? Maybe I want them a little closer together too. This is better. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of faith that there will be very few delay-based netcode fighting games launched in the near future, or in the future. I think especially with Guilty Gear Strive doing it, which is a Japanese developer, I think that'll start the trend. I think at this point, I mean, it hasn't been for a long time, but especially now, it's just not acceptable to release a online game with shitty online. I don't think so, Tenebrio. I think there's no reason for them to. Why would they add it to Ultimate? They're gonna add it to their next game, if anything, if there is a next game. The thing about it is like, they don't stand to make a lot of money from that, right? Because like, the copies are already sold. How many more people are gonna buy Ultimate because they put rollback in it? I think at this point it's not worth it for them. Hopefully the next game they release though, they add it, because I mean, they've gotten enough shit for it, hopefully, that they realize like it's a necessity. And hopefully, I mean, if anything, it's possible that Slippy, like, if they know about Slippy, they'll be like, oh, I guess it works in Smash. Maybe. Yeah, I watched the GDX, is it GDX? GDC. I watched the GDC talk about the Mortal Kombat and Injustice. I think it was Mortal Kombat and Injustice, where they added rollback, and it's pretty crazy. It's a lot of work. It's a crap ton of work. I don't doubt it was $500,000 at all. Don't doubt it at all. Developers are really expensive. How long did I work on Melee Rollback? Um, from the start of working on it to public launch was about 7 months. Um, I was able to take a few shortcuts, given that the game is emulated. The memory footprint is not insane. So it's not, and also like, for example, one of the shortcuts I took is I didn't need to make it work on console, right? Which is like an additional challenge. That is likely a major shortcut. That was delicious. Volpe, I'm writing game code, so my only choices are C or assembly. And assembly is a new, C is a new thing. This is the first time I'm writing in C, and it's a huge step up. Huge step up. Because everything I've done so far in Slippy has been in assembly. Well, minus like the dolphin stuff and the other, like the server side stuff and whatever, but... Okay. What I want to do now is figure out how to change this material, this text, so that it says OK on the left button. That's going to be tricky. I can't use C++ because I'm writing code for Melee. I'm not writing my own game. I can't just choose any language I want. Before, we could only do things like in assembly, like I said. I need to turn this heater off. Miso, calm down. And I need to take my hoodie off. Closing the door makes it get incredibly hot in here. One sec. Okay, how do I do this? I'll try some code, I guess, but it's like JOBJ. I wonder what this will return. Let's see here.
That is a strange value. Uh, oh, it's a float. Okay. Did you see Project Slippy becoming as big as it has? I mean, I had a feeling that, you know, rollback would be pretty big, especially as, you know, as people could no longer go anywhere. But it's hard to say. It's hard to say if it exceeded my expectations or not. I feel like I usually don't go into things with very many expectations. I just do what I can. Yeah, there's no chance of that. Cruel Summer. I did do an accidental social experiment for something else once, though. I think that was the MMR change. That was really funny. Everybody was like, oh my god, I'm getting better matches, or whatever, and it just literally wasn't working when I first launched it. That was a good time. I didn't do that on purpose, but it was definitely quite amusing. It does work now, for what it's worth. Okay, so I love the stage list on April 1st. I had a great time playing that day. It was hilarious. I was able to just relax and have a fun time playing and just laugh at the silly things that happened. Mm. I feel like this is not going to work. Let's see what happens, I guess, but I don't think this is gonna work.
I think what ranked will do will make Melee players that currently don't stream Melee all that much, say for example Hugs, actually stream Melee. And I mean, I think he's not the only one. I think there will be a lot of Melee players that don't often stream Melee that will be streaming a lot more Melee. Yeah, that didn't work. I asked Uncle Punch if he's available to help, because I'm a little stuck here. I'm not really sure how to do this. What does this do? No, I don't like that idea. Oh, that's interesting though. Attach position, interesting. This is C. Do I have a favorite music album? I don't think so. Nothing in particular comes to mind. Still Rowdy, that actually should just work now. Have you tried since the latest update? Yeah, like I said, that should work now. It didn't used to work. Well, for a lot of router setups, it didn't used to work, but it should work now. If it doesn't, Go to the Discord because we could probably make it work. You don't even need that option, raw input. You only need that option if it doesn't work, but it should just work out of the box. Yeah, give it a try. You're welcome, Red Link. I mean, Melee was probably originally written in C, but when we make changes, we used to do it in assembly. Though now we have ways of doing it in C. This is what I want. I gotta see if Vin uses this anywhere. This is VS Code, yeah. These the args. Callback. Arg kind. Float. This is Uncle Punch's code right now. This is my code. None of Melee's code we have any kind of... We don't have any variable names. We don't have anything. It's just... I mean... Melee's code is just a block of assembly. We don't even necessarily know the function limits or what they do. We've just figured it out over the years. This means... I don't know what this means either. Callback. Do. Yeah, so when I was talking about isolating the button earlier, this is exactly what I was worried about, which is like I have an animation that modifies the material, but I also have an animation that plays like that changes the color and stuff. And I don't know how to use both of them at once because I need to use the material one to change the text, but I don't know how to change the text while still using the other animation. So that's why I'm kind of stuck right now. And either I structure things differently so I don't need to do this, or um, I ask Uncle Punch for how to solve this problem. Because I can fix it. I want to fix it in a specific way. Hmm. That's fine. Kill his dad. It's not a problem. Um. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Thanks, 8-Bit Taco. I'm out of water. That needs addressing. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got some watermelon. Probably not Falco Master. Guess it depends how much they offered, but probably not. Also, it would depend on the terms. What's up, Plandingo? Wish I knew what I was doing right now. I mean, there's one very easy fix to this. Very easy fix to this is to just have two different buttons. I'll show you guys. First we go here.
Then we open, oops, not this property window because I killed it apparently. Then we go and we add two little things here. Then we click OK. So now we got 10 of these. So that's good. Then we export this. And then we replace these with what we just exported. Alright. Cool, cool. And then we go into here, replace texture. Alright, hit save, hit install. Good night, Vince. Alright, and then we go into here and we go into here, we add 9, 10. This one is button OK. And this one is button redo. And then in our button initializer, first we comment this out because it doesn't work. And then we add type. Okay. And then we go into here. And then we do this. Oh. Made a mistake. That's okay. It's easy to fix. There you go. Now we have one OK button and one redo button. That's not how I wanted to do it, but I mean it works. I'll ask Vin about a better solution later. Alright. Now, see you later, Guadalupe. So I think overclocking your adapter that much is pointless because you're starting to go, I think, beyond the limit of the actual controller's ability to be pulled. So you're not going to get any new data. You're just going to get old data. And the thing about it is, too, is the higher in frequency you go, the more your results are diminished. The more and more you increase the frequency, the less and less impactful each increase in frequency is. Past 1,000, I think it's pretty much not worth it. You're not gonna get any difference. At least for controllers. Hello, Lipstick Live. Okay, set hover, void buttons. Just copy this, it's easier. Amusingly enough, this is probably less insane than what I we usually do with Slippy, which is code and assembly. What possessed you to add in oof? Oof is kind of like a funny my bad, but obviously it can be used sarcastically like a lot of other chat messages. It's intended to be like a that was unfortunate. But I don't know. The chat messages are still subject to change. I mean, whole lover, you can always just disable chat. If you don't like dealing with it. Yeah, I tweeted about it. Always check my Twitter. Let's see. Alright, I tweeted about it. Let's see here. Right here. An enable quick chat button right there. Also, the opponent will be notified that you have chat disabled. I mean, the chat messages are very much inspired by Rocket League, and Rocket League is the same thing. Like, people use chat messages sarcastically all the time. It just is what it is. It's all about context, right? If somebody says, what a save, after you make an insane save, it's probably genuine. If someone says, what a save, after you completely fucking whiff the ball and the ball goes in the net, then it's obviously sarcastic. So... This has absolutely been a productive stream. And yes, monorail, it is. Okay, this is good. Let's try to turn them on now. Oh, did I just close Dolphin? I hate it when I do that. It's fine. No. It's like JOBJ set. I think it's add. Add set anim. JOBJ. Oh, I guess I need to save the type. Actually, it shouldn't matter. I guess it's cleaner. Asking the hard-hitting questions. Do I need to add that one to the FAQ? I haven't planned anything after ranked Falco Master. And I won't decide what I'm going to do next until ranked is out. I have a lot of potential options. Monorail. The original Slippy didn't have any C because MX is a very recent development, which allows us to do this. Prior to MX, we couldn't code in C at all. So it just wasn't possible. In the future, there will probably be a mix of the two. Assembly is still really good for modifying existing things in the game, but if you're adding brand new things, like for example this stage selection, stage striking scene, then MX is much better and easier. Isn't Scratch a language for like learning how to program? Nice. My main is Captain Falcon. Assembly lets you make changes to existing game functions. C lets you add like major blocks of code, standalone code. Or I should say MX, I shouldn't even say C. But MX is what makes C possible. Yeah, Frozen Stadium is a technical limitation. I didn't freeze it because I wanted to. But it would be a lot of work to support Unfrozen Stadium. And right now, I don't think it's worth that work. Actually, rollback kind of hooks into the game's controller input functions. Because of that, you couldn't use MX for it. Or at least not easily, I think. Rollback kind of needs to intercept the inputs that the game reads before it uses them, and it does kind of weird things with them. So I don't know if it could have been done in C, at least not right now, not with what MX can do. Standard uniform order. Not sure what you mean. It's very similar work, Gray Fox. In fact, it's basically the same work. If you fix one, you fix the other. Why would you want the transformations in the same order every time? One game usually doesn't have time to see most of the transformations. So you'd basically just always get the same one or two transformations every time, and the other ones wouldn't happen. I sometimes consult top players if it's something that is kind of relevant. Um, but a lot of times I don't really need to. Kircher, you can have music if you're watching the game. Like, if you watch your replays, for example, they have music. And so if you're like using the broadcasting to watch other people's games, you can have they can have music, but you can't have music while playing. There's no rollbacks when you're watching replays. I That might be answered in the FAQ, Immortal Nerd. I'm not sure, but or at the very least, it should show. I'm not focused on that right now. I mean, yeah, we'll probably want to show people's ranks and stuff. I don't know exactly what stats we would show, but maybe some stats too. You can report bugs in the support channel. Servers. I mean, servers don't matter. Playing people is completely peer-to-peer, unless you're asking about something else. I don't know. Mm, I'm pretty much the only one person working on ranked at the moment. Thanks, Giolli.
Oh wow, thanks for the 5 table hottie. Appreciate that. Uh, Gray Fox, the current implementation of teams is a direct implementation. Like, you're supposed to have you and a buddy, and then an opponent and the opponent's teammate all get together on Discord, and you pick your colors, and then you queue up on a unique code. Like a code like, I don't know, Foo, or I'm cool, or whatever. That's how it was intended to work. So it already is a direct implementation. It wasn't supposed to be unranked at all. All right. So I have the button hover index now. Something I need is button count. Let's just do. This is pretty ugly right now, but data button count equals 2. Yeah, so like using common codes was never the intended usage of the feature at all. It just happens to work. Like I said, the intended way to use it was to go into Discord, find get a group of 4 people together, and then queue up using a non-common code, right? A unique code. That was how it was intended to be used. The whole common code thing is just it's a hack. Are you joking? Is that are we joking? I'm assuming we're joking. If only. Yeah. It's funny cuz like where are we at here? Let's see. Nope, that's not what I want. What the fuck? Here we go. Yeah. Well, no one's reading release notes, but I was hoping people would at least read, a tweet. But
Anyway, thanks for the Prime Hobo Joe. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but it somewhat sates people's appetite for unranked teams. Okay, here we go. For int I equals 0, I is less than data button count I plus plus button set visibility but I guess I need to add the, oh, I have them in there. Okay, great. Data buttons 0 true. Alright, that'll, oh wait, not 0, I true. And then button set hover data button 0 true. Okay. And then if you're welcome, Lotendo. Good morning, Atlas. Um, I'm working on everything. Good night, Cod Pod. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Whoa. Interesting. That's the first crash I've gotten. That was crazy. I wonder what caused it. Is it this? Is it? I don't think so, because I think that worked when I tested it. Like if I did button set hover. Yeah, so it works. But that crash. Oh, wait. What in the fuck? I fucked something up real bad. Oh, well, that's definitely... There's definitely something wrong there, I think. Scroll inputs, button hover, scroll inputs, button hover, button hover. Okay, button hover. It can't have just been that, right? That wouldn't have caused this catastrophic meltdown that we saw. Welcome, Frost ZMAC, and also you're welcome. Ugh. It's getting late for me. Whoa. Whoa. That's kind of wild. It's not crashing anymore though, so that's good. Set visibility, set hover to true. Then this guy. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. That is definitely a problem. Button, 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 button. Okay. Whoa. Oh, right. I need to... Okay, there's a few things I need to do. First... these should be hidden. That's awesome, Alicarn. Aliconner. Good to hear. Alright. Yeah, I need to do like a... A JObj is a joint object. It controls where things are in Melee, among other things. That was C you were looking at. Why is this not working? There's two options, Ben Solo, assembly or C. And C is much easier. And it's only recently that we can add game code in C. We can't modify the game code in C++ or C#. It's not possible. I'm very confused why this set visibility is not working. Yes. Why? Why are they visible? I don't understand. I'm setting visibility to false. What the hell's going on? So, these buttons aren't supposed to show up. These buttons are supposed to be hidden. That's what's not working right now. And I don't know why they're not hidden. Yeah, a lot of Slippy's on GitHub. You can go to github.com/, I think, project-Slippy. I don't know why that works. Hey Nebby, thank you. Oh, that's a really weird, annoying bug. I don't know what the hell's up with that. Void reset button state. Yeah, Tokyo Daylights. Check the FAQ. I haven't gotten there yet. Wait. But once I do, I'll use 2 dolphins. I has a cats. This is C. Actually, I think I need to. No, it's not really possible to do C++. Thanks for the prime, D sharps. Yeah, Nebby, that's kind of the power of MX is it's able to bundle the code that you write in C into .dat files, which are like the type of files that the game knows how to read. And so you can make the game load those files, and it puts the code into the game kind of automatically, and then it can run it, and it's like all hooked up to your objects and stuff. MX is really powerful stuff. It's not anything we could do before. So it's loaded in via files, game files. You can try to join the Akanea Discord if you're interested in it, or the MX Discord. I mean, there is an MX Discord, so that's the place to go. All right. Why? Did I not build? No, I must have. There we go. Okay. Cool. Um, Akanea is it's Japanese, so it's spelled like that. This doesn't make any sense. Why? Why does it only happen with that button? Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, is it 'cause... Hey, Bazoo. Thanks for the resub, Planet Dingo. Appreciate that. That red X is an asset that we added. Van City Primal helped me with that a bit. A decent bit, because I'm not very good at Blender. And also importing stuff from Blender into HSD RAW. Yeah, I think it's about, that's good enough progress for tonight. I think it's about time for me to get going to bed. I'm gonna commit everything, and then I'm gonna end the stream. I am getting tired. Hey Pino. Hello to Montreal. Alright, here we go. Let's commit everything. Build that. And then this is kind of garbage, but it is what it is. I need to ask Uncle Punch how to improve that so I don't need to have two separate button ones, but whatever. That works for now, I guess. Alright. Add button functionality. I did some stuff there that I didn't really like very much. It was kind of a little bit hacky, not super clean. So I definitely want to do a touch up on that stuff and figure out why I had to do some of the things I had to do. Yeah, I mean, I was just messing with it, but the progress so far is, so you can control the selector. So what we did tonight, we got a lot done tonight. We can control the selector to hover over the stages. We can pick a stage to strike. There's a little animation on the X too that we added tonight, which kind of like expands. Actually, let me... Okay, yeah. So there's an X that shows up when you select it, which expands. And also tonight, we added these OK and redo buttons. And I made it so if you hit B, it goes back. So like here, this is me hitting B. And then you can change your selection. Additionally, you can hit A on redo, and it'll allow you to change your selection as well. So that's what we've got so far. OK doesn't do anything yet, so that'll be next. And moving on to the next step where 2 more stages will get struck. And the already struck stages will show up as kind of dimmed and have a different UI. Thanks, Leifen, for the Prime. Appreciate that. So that's all we got so far. That's what we did tonight. A lot of progress. It's cool to actually have inputs that do something. So it's pretty cool. Alright, it's bedtime for me though. Thanks for everyone who stuck around, who's still here, and everyone who stopped by. I appreciate you guys. And I'll catch you later. Hopefully another stream soon. Good night. Thanks for the prime codes. Peace.